Good day. Greetings.
Good day. What?
Well, of course. Would you know of it?
The only thing you can do in this, but go and ask those woodcutters on the op.
Why the woodcut?
Just think about it. They work
I think I know.
all their earnings. But if you're first, I'd lose.
Don't you worry. I want to try.
So,
Let's continue.
then follow me. Glad you're here. This is one boring day. Not a word about it to Crazelbone. He'd kick my ass. One last time, and for real.
Thanks, but I've learned enough. I want to.
All right. Let's get this over with quick.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
What's the hold-up?
Here.
You're good.
No.
Stop by. Good day. Good day. Right.
At your service.
I've travelled.
I think by now you know who I am. I'm just an...
Well, at least tell me why you.
Isn't it obvious? It's peaceful here.
What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
Show me your.
God bless you, sir.
Good day to you.
Can I spend? I'll pay.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. All right. I hope that'll be.
Thanks.
Where should I?
It'll be best to sleep.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Tak.
You were sent by...
Yes. He hired me to find and catch. That job's done. He said there's something I could help you. He was talking about
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned, but I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards. What do you say?
Aye. I just.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got Pope?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marked.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin. But how many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone.
Where do these bastards?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. You know that half-built cottage in
Aye. I've been there.
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger.
Good idea. Right.
Good luck. Be with you, good sir.
There's something else. Right.
Good luck. Take care. What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I need to sharpen this.
I'm at your service.
Here you go. Take it. Here, mutt. So you're the one howling like mad. That fella doesn't look too good. His master is running up. Let's see. Ah, yes. Clear signs of poisoning. He needs an antidote. Here you...
What?
So you're finally...
Who are you?
I'm saving your life. I found you here.
So that's what those...
Yes.
Don't I reckon I owe you for saving my life.
I'm Henry.
Just Henry, thank you for saving me.
You should be thanking your dog.
You mean Daisy? But still,
There's no need for that.
really,
What are you even doing?
that's actually a fairly short story. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed... But I wanted adventure. To see the world. So I took my fate into my own hands.
So how long have you been...
You don't say.
Don't give up so easily. If you want to live... Just... Next time...
Thanks, Henry.
Are you a good...
That I am. Dare...
If that's the case...
What an idea!
Right now?
Nonsense!
Hey, you! You hear me? I'll show you. What's that? To hell with you.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. On earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
I'm looking for a poach. Have you seen anything?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid. But it's mighty odd how many... I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some slop...
Any idea where I...
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading to... Follow it into the wood. The Slitigo forest ain't that thick. It's nothing but rocks.
Thanks.
God be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. Must have a look around. Here, Matt. Search. Looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. The poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper.
You're always welcome here. No. Sir.
I've got news about that poacher.
And?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, getting ripped. Never mind.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story. Or are you tired of war?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me,
What do you want to know?
what should I do with him? Arrest him in...
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, if he's not willing, force it. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on
A big scale.
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area.
Where does this one hunt?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around.
Christ! It's right here.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close. There's something not right. The game is often frightened. Miller Krazel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something.
Actually, Krazel has people working for it. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find it.
Good luck. Well, see you later. Have a good evening. God be with you, good sir.
My respect.
A man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by.
Gamekeeper Varrel, I hope you don't have a...
I don't have time for but it's true. You can sometimes hear some, but none of them has dared to come. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
Good morning. What is this? I can. And you? What? Well, no, that's.
Why?
Well, anyway.
And
I see it. That's all. Farewell.
someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Hey? You value. You're in for an ask. Attack!
Who were these bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp. Interesting. Interesting. This is definitely evidence.
Huh? If you have a...
Greetings.
And I'm no hawker.
Ah, plenty.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people.
Wait,
It's this confounded nature of mine.
hold on. What's your name?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, and as for my name,
You're following.
Henry. That's deplorable. After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not...
My God.
You hold no interest... Well, unless you have...
If you know me so well.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because... But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate...
Huh? What?
As I say,
Well,
are you sure?
I mean your wares.
I'd like to discuss the...
That? Many... Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Balthazar?
That is none of your concern.
Who are you?
I am a knight Henry. You would not believe...
I think I...
Your way. So you pooch.
My God, lad.
I found those...
Poachers?
Yeah. A whole band of...
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's got any proof they're there?
I found this on...
Typical. The fuckers know...
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So they won't be doing any more...
Blimey. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the...
Aye, I will. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell.
Where should I look for?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the...
Do you want me to send...
Exactly. If you ain't already wolf food or ain't...
What else can you tell? Why do you think he's different than the...
He's one big mystery. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like it's some CUM.
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals and wouldn't waste any part of a catch. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait. See you later, my friend.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout! Come here.
Sir Hans!
Henry! I never expected...
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. And I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is. Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts...
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out all... And this is...
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money.
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting?
As I recall, it was...
What rot? I'll make a pot... And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not... He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our fight. And it's a much better way than your...
And what are you doing with the game?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an...
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some... It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how... No matter how you dress up, with my plan...
And what am I supposed to tell the...
I don't know. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has... I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game...
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here, and then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I...
Oh, well, I've already made a bit of coin, and I can do something. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep...
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher or anything?
It'd be pretty hard to survive with...
To poach without it?
Yeah.
All right.
You're always... Come here, noble sir.
You don't have to worry about the lad, but it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small below a cliff. Just like...
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any...
I had to...
Why did you have...
That fella wasn't keen. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on... I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps. And some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out...
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work.
Thanks.
We don't have any more poachers. So take it, it'll be a long time before you sent out... Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want. And in return for your help, don't use it for poaching.
That's not...
Don't even think of it.
Of course not.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Take care, sir. God be with you, good sir.
God be with... Take care now.
Greetings, sir. I'll have a look. I hope you find what you're looking for.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I hate humans.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Good day, sir.
I spoke to Bojana and gave her your message.
What did she...
At least.
She won't forgive, thank you.
Farewell.
My
good
thoughts
sir.
exactly.
Humans
Like
even
we
want
should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble.
Yachim!
Already.
My respect. How can I... I apologize. What are you here for?
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them. The nerve of them.
Have no fear.
You're always welcome here. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble around.
Same to you.
Who goes there? You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
What can I do?
Excuse me? I'm looking...
Loads of people have been in...
You haven't seen him, then?
Sorry, but even Bashka... So, no.
I need... Great! What do you need?
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you.
I'd like to... What is it? I heard your... Thanks. I'd like... What is... I'd like... Thanks.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy? How can I help you?
Crazel has...
That old goat always sends you when... What does he want this?
He's looking for a girl to pose...
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say...
Why does he need one?
No.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with... How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small...
It's quite a lot.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice, but that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like...
You know what? I'm tired of this. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the master. Girls, come... Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well...
He's looking for a girl for the semi...
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well... Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, that it would be different, so I asked him if I should... Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, but he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the...
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls. It's not what he wants to do to us,
but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much
Enough that you'll be able...
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well?
Not even for a golden...
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God. Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been...
Christ almighty.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it.
So, in case no girl from Gelioff is going with the chain...
I still don't get it.
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just...
It's worse than it.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know.
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some... A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air.
She introduced herself as Enelyn of Winterthur.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe...
Poor thing.
Oh, I'll pray for her.
Well...
Greetings.
Fortune is on my side!
Holy sh... I'd have been...
It was nothing.
Nothing. Here, and thank...
Attack! Come and help us! Mercy, leave me be.
What's that? to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll rip your ass open!
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I wanted to.
Attack! At your service, sir.
Was kann ich dir...
So what's new at the...
Marika returned with Bohuj.
I apologize.
I hear there's some Eneline.
She is calming. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. It was good to see you, my friend.
Excuse me.
Good day, sir.
Any news of...
I never...
Are you Mistress Enna?
Winterthur, Lyon.
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked them.
I realized straight away it was a bad... That cow who runs the place almost fainted. If she had any idea my real... But be that...
To go to the Semine wedding with us.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady. Do you mind? I am...
Sorry.
Huh.
Krazel's offering enough to buy...
I was offered an estate for my services, and although this is only Trotsky after all. All right then, I'll do it. But
You'll be treated to the finest food there.
Look.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent strong... Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord as well. And wherever von Berghoff goes, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich...
The Chamberlain. As in the...
You should be. He's the one
Pay attention.
Well, you...
I beg, do you take me for some cheap bath...
That's the plan.
Silent! A companion! I am courted, but I have been a concubine. My name is... I have for... Until he stopped paying. I'll do my work.
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point.
Krazel will tell you himself.
You men and your... But why not? I expect it won't...
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the chamber.
Why do you think...
Just so you know, Krazel, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of... I asked them what... Well, some wanted to...
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. A respected person. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know... But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious.
You're taking it brave.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not... And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. Except I've run out of wine.
I can find some...
I'd manage somehow. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in...
Don't worry about that. Crazy...
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade.
I've got hold of the dress for you.
Clever boy. Are you going to...
As your bodyguard. About the thing...
Yes.
I have a dress...
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. We're not in a city.
I brought...
Oh, you remembered.
Try... That's all for now. About the thing...
Yeah.
I have some...
It smells just like the... It brings back memories.
I brought you everything you asked for.
I am.
gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get paid. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. Trust me, I'll make it.
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their...
Aye, but be careful no one sees you take it. Besides, if they catch you...
All right.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't
you want
hiss, but remember...
Of course.
But go ahead and...
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
But how did they steal it?
Because they don't...
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how we did, while they just spew their usual light. So we kick each other's arters, and everything just stayed the way it did. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my castle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Aye, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him.
Aye, you're right. I remember. Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bomb?
Of course we did. He asked the thrust, and he said we should stop that.
Why do they look down?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to them.
Of course.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But besides Grossen, the others have to give them pig, chicken. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think that...
Well, the Takovites just worked out a better deal.
Horse that! What?
About the...
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be...
Aye. You'll have to be asked around.
Well, you don't need me.
It's not that we had one. That's how it is.
Do you have any idea how...
What we need is to read. That's the important... I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
All right.
There you go. But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time.
That's a beauty.
They shoot them gel. Why are you?
Oh, I'm from a...
Tell me about it. Sorry. And if someone had bad in... That's the one thing...
What's new around?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of interest. I have some here to... And that's all I...
Sounds interesting. Can I... I'll pay you.
But all I have...
That's enough from... Agreed. I hope that'll...
Thanks.
Where should I...
You can sleep up there in the barn. But be careful.
I wanted to ask him...
What about him?
Did he do something to you?
Aye. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head.
Where did they go?
What do I know? I wouldn't mind if someone went and...
Why not?
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon if you call him a vagrant or something, and I'll remember you...
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
It's a bit odd I keep it in the mattress, but...
Excellent. You made a...
Fine purchase.
What a night. It'd be a shame.
What?
Nothing.
Isles?
No.
Because it's the only one. Nobody gets the better, even if they do. How can I help?
I heard you could use...
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what do they call you?
Henry.
You should know Henry, the blacksmith.
Yeah. I bet my father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
For the nobility, eh? As it happens, I have to forge a wedding
So you'll take...
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get Have you taken what you need from the Just yet? Excuse me? Go over to the anvil, and let's get started.
What was that sound? You've no business here.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Everything's there. Nothing.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
You have a kind master, eh?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Very nice work.
He'd certainly be happy.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, it's all about making sure every strike, that's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking. If you work evenly, each strike falling right, got that? Or
what good does it?
It makes you work to a rhythm.
How do I know a good...
By the sparks that fly, it rings out with a different sound when you do.
What's the right way?
Do it till it turns to... The main thing is, don't work it cold. Don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the...
How will I know?
Notice the shape.
Why should I...
If you but jump back...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can... Any questions? You can buy some essentials. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of... This is just a village, you know.
What can I...
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here.
Where...
And you...
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need... Right. Here are some simple drawings. You can get down to...
Just like that?
Sakura, you take care of... Once you've made some coin and...
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
What do you hear?
There's a couple...
Ask away.
Thanks. Would you repair...
Excellent. It was a pleasure.
Show me your...
Thank you, sir.
Show me your...
I was glad to be...
Well, I've got half finished.
Would you repair it?
Great. Happy to be of...
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franz.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Have you any idea?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart, but I've got a bad feeling they got...
Those two hands of yours?
Can't tell you much. They're one... I don't think they wanted to stay here with me.
Were they suspicious?
No, they...
What was the
bugger and bollocks. Also, there was some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
Can I ask you...
What is it you...
All right.
Time.
Good day to you.
How's it? How come?
Because I have... And then...
What did you want? Sometimes it's better to...
I mean, it's about Manka. I'm sure you've...
Gosh.
Exactly. Me and Manka love each other. They forbid... Now they're...
Well, they can't be watching her all the time.
We've done that a few times, but this year...
Listen. How...
You do... Of course. All right.
Henyig.
What?
No, it's just that... What did that...
I'm not Penna.
And where did...
But as for... I hope I get...
I hear you. I'm a bit of a wonder.
This
When you say...
Come on, then! I'll kill you! Ah! Kurva! Go fuck yourself! Letting myself get riled up like that again. All of you can piss off and take that maypole with you.
Greetings.
People call...
I'm no mouth bughead.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet. I could tell you. Or would you prefer? It's a...
I know quite a few. How about a trade?
All right, then. And that story...
I know a romance. He had to bring her the...
And then?
Oh, the lady of it.
Ho, ho! If I were... And now, I'll tell you. So what kind of...
Tell me a sad.
Wise choice. Nothing bad. What's more, when people cry, they get So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, but as he was leaning over the cold water, in haste, he began to search them. He pulled out an axe. Yes.
Good God.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an on. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his...
I reckon that was...
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin... You're a righteous man, Matthias. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up... Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began... So he tried again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled. But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly... So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third... Aye. He went to the water goblin, but the path back he stopped to rest by, but it wasn't enough. Somehow, it wasn't his brother's body that was wet, so he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to with the last of his strength. There, he buried both his brother and his final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the... The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into. And when you walk by the...
That was a very nice...
Story?
Why hasn't anyone gone...
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself if you... Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The water goblin... But leave me out of it. I'm fine here. Farewell, sir.
What happened?
I fell out of that. But instead of...
I'm no phys...
you have anything...
Hold on. Here, let me...
Thank you. You know, I
stopped feeling...
But I'm cursed even as a boy. And once I spent the whole... My parents spent everything...
See?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get... We couldn't afford it.
But you survived. I'll call that...
You think? I always wanted to... So I confided in my neighbor. And he said... He told me...
And...
That I did.
That's not bad. People are bastards.
I'm not even... Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one. But as we trotted through the woods, the nags took me 3 years to pay off. So I first lost...
Still, it could have been worse.
You still don't... All right. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally must...
Yes, but...
Hang on. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around the moment he grew a full set.
Right.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock as I helped him to round them up. So I had one leg. Only that wolf bite, I couldn't walk.
All right.
My wife took care of... And just... She never...
What happened to her?
I have no idea. The thing is, she took all her stuff. And since then, as soon as I went out for the first time, after my leg was healed, he said 3 sheep from that flock had never... But what with my darling wife pocketing all my...
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. Thanks, friend.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Show what you're made.
You all right?
I am.
Wait, you're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Thanks to you, though. Unfortunately.
No matter. Just I'm Henry.
Voiter. But everyone calls...
Until now.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn
What would you...
alchemy.
All right. You silly... Okay. What was it I wanted?
deep. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree. Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock. This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path. A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe. God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Good to see you.
Gotta be...
Innkeeper, a beer!
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Surprise. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
You want to go to hell?
Hey,
Never-ending, boring
say
math.
thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius.
It's hard to believe you're still single.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love can't be.
Say.
My God. You're a champ, Henry. I promise you something.
I wouldn't And one more thing that might put you in a good mood.
Of course. He's the one who beat...
Aye. Well, this time, he's the one that took a beating.
Well, look at you. I'll give you a...
Thanks, Olbram.
What do you think? I'd make it worth your...
All right.
Great. Let's really ruin their day.
I'm all here.
Them Tacovoids grazed their thief near the pasture they took from, and you're going to scatter their thief into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back.
All right.
That they won't. Project's beloved son is in charge of the thief now.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. If it wasn't for him, on top of that, nothing would piss him off more than seeing...
No, this doesn't sound like such...
Well, it does. The Tacovites will be doing... I'll even give you a...
Say, Olbram...
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got...
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad. And while he's gone...
All right.
Great. Don't go...
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard. What are you doing?
I'm resting. There has been so much like peasants that is hard labor.
Where are you going?
Where my help.
With what?
Sometimes their suffering, their hatred, it varies.
I don't
No one truly comprehends when they awaken and there is no time because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now?
I don't remember seeing...
Really? I have always been... Well, just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry.
You know my name?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Exactly. That's why I put all of our rent on this green coin.
Why?
Because it's gonna go to the moon and make us rich.
What does that mean?
It's going up.
Go, Snip!
How's it going?
Just like I heard you beat Henrik. Hats off.
How are the sheep?
Not really. But other than...
I've got to go.
Aye. Farewell, sir.
Who did that? How cruel!
Aye? Get out!
How are they?
Same old.
I've got to...
Aye. Take care for now.
Good news.
That's what I like. Well, anyway.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet. Take care for now.
Boring maths. What's the difference?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
What about the bridge behind the Jolly Off Tavern? We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
Hey? I'll tell on you! Stop it!
Who's her?
Depend. Take care now.
On you, and you'll be sorry! Get out of here, Matt! Don't fuck with my sheep! Enough! I give up! My God!
service, sir.
I'm done. Well, that's all I...
You did great.
Thanks, Olbert.
Don't mention it, but you could be even better with more. And listen, we'll be meeting the Tacovites soon to this. I'd like you to come with us.
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say, hello.
Do you have anything?
I could help Arthur.
That sounds good.
It'll take, maybe.
Just...
I would. Hello.
So,
I'll tell you, and if we don't.
one.
You will? You really? We meet in the pasture regularly. I try to explain everything to Project. I suppose we'll not worry. When the tech.
Wouldn't you and Project rather make up?
You're starting it down like he kept wanting to get involved. But
What if I talk to him?
I wouldn't bet on it. Last time.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with...
All right.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I've travelled the world over, and let me tell you, it's the most beautiful place. Aye, if you've never stepped foot out...
I came because of the argument.
What happened this?
No. How did the arguments between the Takovites and Jelievites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Shouldn't you find out who the damn pasture belongs to, then, Bailiff?
Why should I? Let them eat each other, for all I care. In the worst case, I'll put them all in the stocks. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries, as is. And the Takovites and Jelievites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me...
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something...
You want to touch such a rare book with those...
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle...
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage, but if I find out you've even opened that book too hard...
Somehow this guy lost in his own dream. Somehow this guy lost in his own dream. What?
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre. To bring order to the region with the help of an iron nail. That should help me. Greetings, innkeeper. And also to...
Latch in the stable when...
How so?
I had a couple humans come in here and get in a brawl.
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of pictures. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe...
God, he's dead. Clear off and don't bother me. She's that...
Good doggy. Good boy.
There's a devil who only cares for trinkets.
Get away with that weapon!
And thinks nothing of skin.
That's more like it.
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent.
Ah, the Geliovites are...
If I knew I was going to get my ass kicked...
You see, Henry?
There's nothing to negotiate.
Bullshit.
What do we...
Leave him. Thank you.
There's plenty of space.
That's what we've been doing. And see where it led us.
Because I'm right.
In your dream.
Beautiful.
When they see...
But the lads...
You bastard! You'll pay...
Don't forget...
What do you get?
We're not going...
Of course.
Hold on there, fellas.
Holy Mary, look at him.
Shut your mouth, mouth.
Talk all you want, but when he
Beat their ass. Stop! Come here! Fuck you, whoreson! Mercy! Leave me be!
There's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Project won't be happy.
There you are! Halt! Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a want, so you won't pay up! Once we get...
All right.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. In that case... What are you waiting for? On your way!
Greetings, sir.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean?
The one from your two brothers.
Wait.
Here you go.
It's not possible.
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the Rock Tower Pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... Farewell, sir.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
There's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard.
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my... No, I'm not.
You're making...
Worldly law says one thing, but
What are you talking...
the 10 Commandments say thou shalt not cut.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not.
No worries on that score.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad.
You know what? Let's... No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Jal.
How the hell?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all...
Oh, about fuck so then.
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. At least old Bram and Project will leave us alone now. And if those two start arguing again...
All right.
Excellent.
Well, Jelly, have I? Of course. Can you?
You see?
There's nothing.
Both.
You know what?
Enough!
Trust?
This shouldn't.
Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their...
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jelly, have I?
In your dream.
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, now pack up.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Not in the slightest. Are you? No. Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, there'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
Now,
I can hardly believe it.
how you...
Aye?
Ah,
Leave it off. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I didn't get much out of it, that's a damn...
my word. You know how you... I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley. But
All right, I'll send someone...
tell them not to overdo it. The lad's pretty harmless. Just...
I see. Well...
Excuse me. Oh, you two.
Good day to you. Excellent. What would you...
This place used to...
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. This is where the stone for the entire... Once the castle was complete, there's nothing left of those...
When did they start...
Oh.
What loony were you talking...
Well, I heard he was... The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every... He's gone completely insane.
I'll have a look.
Word about the price.
Well...
Here.
Mark? Great. Happy to be of service. What'll it be?
I'd like to...
Your first time, eh? I don't remember. What's it to be? Long?
I think it's a good...
All right. So what do you feel? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can...
Well, for...
Fine. Of course it...
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Another 5 points.
2 more points in the bag.
Another 5 points.
Well, done worse. Might as well just give up. Bullseye. Well, done worse. If only my aim was always that good. That's my point. Shot! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. If only my aim was always that good.
I won! That's the way to do it. Come on then, here with the winnings. It was good to see you, my friend.
stuff, so I don't...
I'll have a look at...
Danke.
Young man, come here.
What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing. I'm a far... My first...
Well,
Oh,
I was jaunty.
my sentiment... You have to drink. I've got some... Come on.
What kind of...
Why, it's the... My late... But
Uh-huh.
it's been...
All right, and to John... Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What? Fuck. What was in that drink?
Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a way for...
Yes, of course. These days, you can never be...
Quite right. But seeing as fate, would you care to buy something?
You look well...
Why, yes, good man.
Frog pox?
Well, the frogs, there's this one lake with frogs all around. Boom! Absolute can't...
But what was the...
That's what the locals can't agree on. The peasants say it means the law. Then you've got the church telling you it's a war.
So no one knows then?
No. And the frogs keep on exploding.
Why not?
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Here you go. Take it.
I'm always glad. So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey!
You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is, saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
I'll kill you. Come on, you
Do that! Come on, mate. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takov blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad. Oh. You reckon...
No.
So, do you know what to do?
Actually, this Yurko and his...
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine.
Only they're from Moravia.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides...
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake.
No.
I'm the captain here. As for my... When I joined us, I was used to it. I broke many a odds.
You're lucky you did...
Or Captain Headcracker.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
I'd eat and drink my...
I hope Lord Samin didn't...
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas...
That's an unspoken truth, son. Anyways, you'd rather stick with him.
We should probably...
My thoughts...
Good doggy, good boy. Don't get idea.
You got...
Can't you tell?
No, you don't like...
You see more.
You're related...
Aye, it's not every day.
You're a long...
My pa holds up. We were at a wedding in Wattenberg last. Before that, it was a Bairn's christening. That's all I mind.
Why don't you want another...
Why would I want a stramash?
Is it your custom to beat up
Envoy or no? When a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, that's fair, is...
Uh-huh.
Like a...
I'm ready to say...
All right, stay...
As you say, sir.
Where will we start?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand. Upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. Hold on a mo.
That won't be necessary.
Well, all right. You can have my cudgel. It might be just as...
Thank you.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Sucker. I need a bandage, quick. There.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself. But I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep... But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's...
I will, Captain.
That's it.
Isn't that a bit too...
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked.
True enough.
Thank you.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Tell you something.
Bandage, quick.
Henry, come here. What do you say? Go anyway, but
I will.
True.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't now abandoned. Take that.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallis, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. But if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to...
And Henry, not a...
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff.
Ask away. Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's helping?
Yeah.
I heard his hired...
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was thinking they were...
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're...
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods, and I can do without that kind of trouble.
It seems you have a lot of concerns.
Of course I do. Lord Semi, who's invited?
I understand.
But isn't... That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble, and I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the war...
You're right.
Let's hope more like...
I don't think Lord Semine would do. Do you know anything about...
only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouth. That pair have mischief in...
That'll be all.
Still hurts.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Quick! Whoa! A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
The Lord is with them. May their souls find eternal salvation.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Come here!
We'll get it close. I can feel it.
I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in on it. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
It's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
You see, Gnarly? At least the lad knows his place and the order of the world.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now.
Well, that's just it.
I'll look up the road. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road.
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here. Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his
Those
fault.
definitely
What's
aren't
wrong
the
with his legs?
blacksmith's hands.
What's wrong with his legs is they can't.
So how's it look, sir? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be...
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. So, how are we gonna do it?
What else do you...
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
What the fuck do you imagine they did? Right up the gun.
You're right. They did something. They rolled around.
What the? You'll be fucking sorry.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it. Oh.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods are...
Hard to say, but I don't think it was...
Me neither. But right past that peak is a...
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
I am.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
You must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
You're mine.
Oh! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. I'll rip your eye.
They deserve the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
I'm a nobleman. You have to.
Did you see?
No,
I'll go and...
Great.
What about your family?
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides...
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For robbing Semin? He left me
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules.
What? He wanted to...
But he didn't.
What?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it. You'll tell Lord Semin it was a youthful folly.
Convince his lordship.
Well, either you give it a try...
Although, for sure. All right. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away.
You got it. But I'll...
All right.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with... You did a good job. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskovitz. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
What's gonna happen?
You mean Radovan's hands? The other fella was tied up, so who knows what went down. Gnarly'll have a...
Sir, Venser surrendered.
Well, it's...
All right. Could you...
All right, I was happy...
Please, let me go.
I just want to go. Be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
That offer of a...
Sure.
A ride with...
I didn't do nothing wrong. Where? It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another.
So, job done.
Whew.
It turned out they tried to rob.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and...
The bastards. I should have realized. And how did you get the cart?
I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to.
Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards.
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and...
I'd know what to do.
Now, don't worry.
Anyway, the main...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, so now it's yours.
Thanks.
Young Lord Semine's... Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my...
Don't pretend. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait.
A girl from the mill? You want to what? A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride. But so you have to show them you're a man who's worth... Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the...
Ah, I see.
God's nails. You really know you. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword.
I'd like to know where you...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago, and folks say they saw that from the description. It seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go to him for... I even heard he made a pact with...
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some...
Where can I find...
Do I look like... I know he has a hut somewhere in
With the devil?
No idea.
Right. In return, you...
If it means so much to come and see Betty from the... She'll definitely... But Henry... If there's the best sword in...
And what can I get for you? Greetings.
I need some...
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again. But the Cumans are down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see...
My God, lad. It's Ambrose the Hermit.
I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start...
And has anyone sent to the camp?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keep... 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner...
What strangers?
They looked like... I'm telling you.
I'd like to get hold of that bro...
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of... I'd think long and hard before doing anything.
I'd like to... What do you...
Stanislav, the herds boy. And the very next... There's this... There's some doubt.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross? Or...
The apothecary's wife.
Where can I find...
Stanislav.
How do I get...
You're asking for... You go through Apple... And from there...
Who's this herd?
No one knows. He settled in...
And what is...
Well, and he's like a... Mark my... And the devil.
Where did these...
Hard to say.
Monks on...
Well...
What's the late...
Have you...
What Divojenka?
You haven't seen one. A Divozhenka is a wild wolf. You can find them deep. Sometimes they're...
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope...
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
What happened to...
He's at
I hear...
a few...
I heard...
It's...
I hear the...
I'll be with you, sir.
I'd like to ask...
No!
Wait, Gerda. On the contrary,
Really?
I believe you really did see some...
So,
Relax, Gerda.
it was... It grows by the cross there. I didn't get home.
So you went back...
God have mercy. I started to scream.
That's all?
At one proper flying along, it was like the devil.
What's...
It's this.
And the... Don't worry.
What do you think?
I don't know yet, but you needn't...
Thank you. But...
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
The Conciliatory Cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Good day to you.
I hear you saw...
Was it the bailiff?
No. I've heard talk he somehow linked...
Why do you want to know?
I know how to deal with evil spirits.
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to...
My God, what a spell! What did you want to know?
What exactly did you say?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He took to the hermit's place,
He turned this way and that. That's strange. With the devil...
I'm telling the truth.
But the hermit helps...
Aye,
Why?
Who knows what's going... Take care for now.
everything you've got on.
Fuck!
I'll kill you! Ganging up on one man?
Sweet Virgin Mary. No, thank you.
What was happening?
You did more than here. And
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
You silly doggy. What are you doing here?
God be with you. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then...
Nothing happened. I just can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a...
Right. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you.
Oh, right. You...
Folk are saying some monks turned up in the village, and we're asking about...
The Inquisition?
Maybe I should have a word with him about you.
Oh, God.
I can promise you that.
Nothing. Just listen carefully, then. There's an old widow. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother...
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this...
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you, Benedictio Domini...
Good day.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't all those years. I'd lost hope. I never forgave I committed a
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is...
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother get the bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul...
All right. I'll help you.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. We must go to the graveyard.
Let's go.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard...
Hold on. First, tell me...
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you... You see, one poor soul is waiting...
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose...
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without...
Why doesn't he have a...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have... The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself, and it's my fault.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only he couldn't get over the rejection.
And Vasek...
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting when they found his body at the bottom of the cliff. People...
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying...
Nonsense. God wouldn't use it. What's more, Ambrose...
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will help me lay him to rest.
But without telling the priest engraved it.
That's the only way we...
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones. Please bury him beside my Vasek. Here. Then place Ambrose...
Your journey ends here. I don't know what you have on your conscience. Our Father, for what we should have. So forgive me this little sacrilege. Thy will be done, and deliver us from. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan.
I saw that.
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else.
I'd like to reward you.
I expect.
Well, if you...
All right.
Thank you again. God be with you, Henry. God be with you.
Worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ...
Hey, fella!
Oh, God.
Listen, we need help!
Mary. Oh, please.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ.
What happened?
If you're going to see the man in the hut, is the Inquisition paid him to murder. Fortunately, God...
And I see a
He was just about to flee. By the Virgin Mary, help us.
Why should I get?
I'll pay you. Otherwise...
You're a knight?
Yes. I am Brother... You are too late. We take care of the sick in an... You have to help us.
Did Conrad...
Yes. He almost got away.
That swine...
God, try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side. But do it quickly, before he gets...
Magda Dei.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
What do you want?
You want it to run off.
And what is it you want?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind.
What about the murders? Did you really...
I had to defend myself.
What were you looking for?
That broken sword, of course. Old Ambrose buried it there years ago, along with all. I heard he originally kept the sword here before deciding to stash it there. He was attached. He sent me to fetch it before he died. He wanted to hold it in his hands.
Why did you come to the hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grand Master's Denyek and put an end to his crimes. He was the seneschal of our order. Now it's all over, and I will remain.
Where can I find that?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time. Sorry, young man. You got me.
In that case, we'll play that game out.
Thank you, friend.
Arnold! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
Ah! What do you want?
Got you horseman!
Come at him from the right! Kill him! I'm gonna shoot you! Light him up!
You silly doggy.
Damn it, hermit.
Things... And what if...
Why were they
I had proof damned.
That's all.
And that's a...
Thank you, but no.
What do you want?
You wanted to run... Where can I...
It's...
Why did...
What
about... What were you...
That... He's...
Why did...
Now...
That's all...
There's... Sorry.
That's the only...
I guess... Bella...
Ah! 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 Ah!
What about our... You owe me...
You're right. We wouldn't have stood a...
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't... Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to fail.
Conrad...
Yes.
That is high pol...
Sinners. We knights...
What did...
The local hermit, Ambrose, was his long-standing ally. He was seneschal of our order, But why Conrad was pretending... Maybe he thought...
I have some
My God. The Order's chronicle. It's a good thing you told me about it. We'll return.
Our accounts are settled. Everything that...
Gloria...
Are you going away?
Beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the
What do you want?
Where can
It's
Why did they...
what?
What about...
I.
What were you...
That he's.
Why did...
Now
That's all...
there's sorry. Thank. Oh no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you. Kiss your ass. No chance.
Show what you're made of. We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
I'll be done with you in a flash! Kill him! You an extra arsehole!
Damn it! Why were they...
Damn!
That's all I...
And that's an end.
Thank you. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. Be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you!
One more word and I'll beat the shit out of you.
How rude! You have a kind master, eh, mutt? Great! Happy to be of service. Care, sir? What can I do for you?
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. Anyway, it turns out, and this really is Toledo steel.
God's nails.
First class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately.
That's exactly what we... See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not a...
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Almost got it done. And that's that.
See you again sometime.
How can I help you?
Would you repair it?
Excellent.
I've got some...
God's nail.
I'd say it looks pretty...
Looks like. This is a...
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course.
No, you know full well what...
Why is it so important?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. But whatever. That's your... We can set off.
What happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhirovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in a wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
But get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Best of luck. Take care.
God bless.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no.
Huh? If you have time to tell. Good. I know that one. Interesting.
I was blessed with a good team.
I don't know. What kind?
So, how are things with the deer?
That'll be your woods. The Ruddings.
What about the boar here?
God, yeah. The farmer.
I'm afraid I must...
Thank you, lad.
It looks...
Eh? Judging by...
No.
Well, some wolves are killing my sheep again.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great... And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill... I mean, it ain't that I don't...
See you soon, my friend.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Here, Mutt. Search.
These must be wolf tracks. Looks like I'm on their trail. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. The wolves are bound to be close.
Mustn't forget their ears.
About the...
Aye.
So many of them. If you feel like helping some more herds, boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. I'm certain they'll be... Take care, sir.
God! God!
Oh,
Good day.
Siegfried.
Aye, and I just bought this fucking animal from He gave me a friend's discount, but
Slow down a little.
as soon as he got a sniff of wolves...
You think a sheep...
Aye, exact. The wolves are said to be in that...
Let me guess.
A few years ago, You're still...
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be my... There are some clearings not far from here in the...
He'll come with me, just like...
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you. See you soon, my friend.
Дебилы. Самая мощная организация в мире, у них везде свои люди. Дебилы. Самая мощная...
This must be the lost ram.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Run! There are wolves here! 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 Run! There are wolves here!
Run! There are wolves here!
Well,
So, what happened?
I brought that.
That's wonderful.
And he almost.
Then you have...
So I deserve.
Absolute...
Young man! Come here.
What's going on? What are you doing?
I'm my...
Well,
You have got... Come.
What?
Why, it's...
Thanks.
I'd be... You don't...
I don't drink with...
Who the fuck? Here I am. I'll teach you. Kiss your ass goodbye. Out of here.
Greetings to you.
The main thing is, still, I'd sleep better knowing someone
Like me?
Why don't I? At least you'd show your work.
All right, then. I'll take care.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have...
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Humans, but Lord Samin or Cap...
Thanks.
What can I do for you?
I found a dead horse not far...
Aye, I sure... Damn it!
Aye.
The groom said he bolted it.
Is that what he told you?
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard! And I'll also...
Thank you.
How do things... Samin, the horses we... Each one, in any case, some of them are... Some can carry a... And if you get a...
Show me your...
Nothing to your like. How can I help you?
I'd like to buy...
Which one?
I'll give you the... I have the gross.
I'm glad. I trust you. I'll get the horse ready. It will...
We're gonna miss that one. What are you whistling for? God.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ka!
master, eh, doggy?
God be with you.
A good day to you.
Lord Semin?
What? You mean you might find it hard to believe, eh? That means I can't simply lock him up, or so I took him.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent.
Exactly.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the so his first task will be to take care of what's...
Sir, is there a group of humans?
Yes, unfortunately. They set up camp right next to the... Try asking Bojana, the herb woman. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, down past the village. Aye, but older is...
Can I come in?
Henry, you helped us with the weapon. I understand. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take... till we meet again.
I hear that some humans settled, so...
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond.
They had a...
So humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. It was good to see you, my friend.
It was good to see you.
It is...
You hid yourselves.
better not be seen by people. People not... You'll see yourself. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return.
But now that's almost...
That's because it isn't.
You are one You take their side. But they treat you no better than...
I may not be from around here, but people like you destroyed my home.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right.
Have you heard of...
Come on, boy. Open all...
wound is not good.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I know.
If only I knew. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should...
And it will, for a long time. So come. Past is...
I'm not...
Very well. Get out!
Véged is megbaszlak! Ez gyors lesz!
You're right. That's because it...
You are... You take this.
Well, I may not be people like CUM.
What is your...
I'm Henry.
You Henry.
Have you heard of...
Come on.
So you have...
Henry.
Well, I'm just supposed to forget that CUM and mercenaries...
Soldiers follow orders. But when it is over, and you smell smoke and see... We were in Skalitz. And we leave because of what happened there. Robbing poor villagers who have nothing because we do not get pay? Maybe Sigismund what?
This bloody fucking war.
Well said.
You hit...
I bet you know.
You're right. Threat.
You are what? You take that.
Well, I may not people... CUM.
Fuck. What is...
I'm Have you heard of
Come on.
So you...
Henry.
If only I knew. I know there...
And it's so come.
All right.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no...
Not bad. What does it remind me of?
Wow. What a...
Where did you learn to speak?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me.
You've traveled a lot.
What?
Love?
That is... love.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. No bad blood. Maybe...
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here, fall. Uje Yoshok.
Hagyj békén.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult.
And is she in...
How I know? I have own trouble with...
Nah, I don't know. I have some If he comes with me...
Hallod!
Duma az...
Menj vele, és mutasd...
Jól van.
Quick!
All right, just tell me. How do you say...
Gyenyeru?
Gyenyeru? If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Szóval ma megint iszol. Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserül.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would.
Me?
Then why...
You see, Yasak here. I'm alright, mate.
Itt bámulsz.
What's he blubbering about?
Us? Drunk?
All right. It's just that there's... Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyes?
He says you're the most beautiful woman.
I can imagine that.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams, and he bitterly curses the mornings.
He really...
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Well, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better.
Maybe. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest.
So what do you say?
So, maybe...
Mosolyog, ez jó jel.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over... I think you... Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to
Do you really want to try us?
Well,
Take a look at us, and then at yourself, you whore. Now tell me if you really...
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Visszamegyek a táborba.
Inkább így
Nem sokára már nem lesz mit.
I talked to that... So? Right, went smooth. Then some other fella that has the hots for us.
I see. So, this time we draw. Cheers! Right?
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it's like this.
You mean stole...
Borrow.
Sigismund...
We have to. Now has army by Kutn.
Kuttenberg?
He already did a long time ago.
What?
I do not know. Anyway, that is not...
All right. True enough. Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna...
Let that... Elég. Enough. Like...
A warrior like you, afraid of a little...
A real soldier, no...
How long have you been...
1 week, 2, 3, 5?
After Skalitz?
Yes. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved?
No, not. My family... We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough people who can... hand out.
You were his body...
The bodyguard. But that was daughter of his sister, was Julia. I fall in love, and not but others notice. I killed her. I had...
What?
Meg me, but he not believe me. And accuse. Then I join army, and after...
Wasn't there any other? If you told Muzio everything...
Henry, there is no point in this. No worry. I know.
Fuck that.
You keep it. It has. Take your...
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, vigyál velünk! Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez szegénység és szegénység.
Szegényság.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Kerekeink sínak, rínak.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
A like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Million heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to...
I've been waiting for you.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My... goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want... someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk?
Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad! Most megdög lesz!
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Meg az asszonyaink. Sem megvetendőek. Így át többet és beszélj kevesebbet.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk.
Ó, ne. Ilyen...
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall A dog?
What's the matter?
Henry, you know? Dog?
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people. Not like fucking lazy cats. We bury dogs in the same grave. And some, they talk. After a big event...
Ugh! That's... Oh, Christ! That's rank!
That does not matter. Or is too strong for you.
Ugh, I've drunk worse. What?
Like...
I could pick you up like a...
Wait, no pick...
Get angry all you want. I spent my youth at the Rat-Eye tournament. I smashed everyone on...
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. Even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like...
Above all, I dare say I'm the smartest person...
And how you know...
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Ujits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corrupt...
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. If you throw a hat up in the air, I'll shoot an arrow through it before it hits the ground.
That I like to see.
One time, my lord took me hunting and bet me that I couldn't shoot more hares than him. Well, he shouldn't have done that. Well, mostly because some of your friends caught him and tied him to a tree. But I also shot more hares than him. You want to see it? Come on, let's go to the woods.
No, it is good. We believe you. And I worry you maybe start talking to hares.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa! You know you're talking to CUM. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible. Say,
Henry. To sum it up.
That goes up.
What did you say?
Ha! It is just talk.
You don't believe me?
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter.
Really? Swimming?
Well...
Asmondia?
Oh, fossil.
I'll show you, fossil, Matt. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Is that you, Ruud? Heb ik voor voelen niet?
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman! Bolon!
Ballon!
Bottoms up!
To all the ball... Oh, fuck. Listen.
No, that depends. Mitt van Tudniakar wel. Kom. Joshok say it is not.
You're right.
But our home also. But different. Our home flat. Step. You ride days and...
Mother of God.
Horrible.
What do you actually think of?
Well, I think he is sort. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Boss.
How did you fall in?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like...
Are you surprised?
Not... No surprise.
Oh. Even here?
Oh, yes. The kind of human Bohemian think of when you hear.
Where are they?
You won't look for...
Oi!
Not good idea.
Now, don't worry about...
Well, it is your life.
I know the place.
That I was a...
Well?
Curva.
I know.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there?
Blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, Curva.
To their memory. What about the looting?
Henry.
What do you think?
Oslot, Megdugtadat.
Kiza.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch him. Understand?
I understand.
I know you are good man, and I...
Warwick. Do you know the bastard who we think?
The man with...
Aye.
He is bastard.
I'll drink to... Did you?
Why you ask?
Because...
I really want to...
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmeg, I'm not counting. I'm sorry.
I believe you. You know what?
You are right.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko... You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people. Duckmindage.
My thought... Let's get serious.
What about it?
Do not go...
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your face...
All right.
Oh... Down...
Minden! No, but you, Baratok, you are always welcome.
What fucking Barat?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to... Henry, Veseleda...
Mit mondasz, te vesz? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. Ne vitatkozz, és inkább...
God bless you. Yeah.
About those...
Is it...
Aye.
Are you
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their cap.
All right. I don't. At least there's one less thing to worry about. I'm glad I can.
Take care.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ganging up! Enough! Give up!
My heart.
Siegfried sent me.
Aye. You've those fucking wolves. Made their mother bitch, but I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master...
Should I help you find?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck.
Right.
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep, see? When master sees that here, he'll believe me.
And what if I...
Aye. What do you think?
All right.
Thanks.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw...
Take care, friend.
This must be that lost sheep. I found the...
Aye.
Here you go.
Finally.
It was my pleasure.
Aye, he's too late. And here's what if you want to...
Take care, friend.
Nice. And peaceful. Oof, that's bloody deep. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. He's been lying here for ages.
Nobody on your ship.
Good morning to you.
Almost done.
Have you already taken... Don't you start with that. So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered, old man Samine will just...
What if I help?
Well, someone...
I can handle...
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them?
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't... You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name.
Yeah, he already had that name when he joined us. I reckon...
Where can I find...
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from...
So how do you want to find him?
Easy. I'd wait with a little luck.
That doesn't...
What did you expect? Go ahead and try and...
What do you know?
He likes to just... He looks convinced.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
What do you know?
Not much. But there won't be...
That's in...
Well, oh.
I'll think...
See you soon, my friend.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Show your stuff! You know much for us, fucker. Ow. Fuck you. Pay you back.
Not tough enough. You'll pay for that, you whoreson!
It'll be over in a jiffy.
I'll help you! Fucking cunt! see polite people like you.
Greetings.
Who goes? Where do you think you're going?
Don't go creeping around here,
What are you doing here?
God bless you, sir.
I took care.
Seriously.
Of course.
Yeah, that's it. Just as filthy and slimy. Here you go.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards.
Fine.
Take care. Good doggy. Good boy.
May God give you help.
What happened?
Well,
Aye, I do. Handsome.
of course. Handsome Charlie, you say?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shine. Most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap. Always, lad. It's what...
You weren't very...
He's a slimy snake.
Do you know where he...
No need to search. Now we've been robbing with them all.
Or what am I supposed...
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much...
Can't I spare them?
Suit yourself. But maybe getting rid of Charlie will be... They won't know what to do.
So I should...
You heard one too many tales. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody... You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing.
I'll take care of it.
Take care for now.
Where can I find...
What's it to you?
Shut up.
And who would that be?
A big fish.
Ah, it's sure.
Who are you?
You're handsome
They're them that call.
I bring a message from
That fuckers.
your head.
Then you're in the...
I came alone to challenge you to...
Even if they are.
so that you keep face in front of them.
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine. You swine! Attack! Come and help us! Attack! Come and help us! I surrender! I surrender! Fuck!
G'day. G'day. Greetings.
I took care.
Yeah, I reckon. I'm glad.
I've got it.
Aye, that. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone.
How about a reward?
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only I'm starting to believe you really. But if you like, you can keep.
No,
that's wise, lad. Vanity.
So what now?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day. Take care for now.
You silly doggy.
Good thing you're here, Henry.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. It's not much.
I didn't expect that.
See?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time...
I've got time to... Look, it seems you're not...
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses.
What should I bring back?
His shield, I reckon.
Where can I...
You know what?
Where did you send it?
Just a little ways off, from what I've heard.
Why did you send it?
Another...
I know exactly where... I was in that.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky. Ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the...
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon.
What's the gob?
What can I tell you? He's a mountain of a man. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft. I like the bloke. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms.
How many men?
7 of our most experienced.
I've heard him.
Henry, wait. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke. It would be dishonourable to kill...
Wait.
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead.
But if I let him live, I risk not only...
Aye. But he doesn't unlike those other bastards. Johnny never betrayed me.
So I'll save my...
Of course.
Good doggy, good boy.
Huh? How now, Goodman? You might be interested in some of these nice wares.
I'm interested. My name is... Where are you travelling?
I wouldn't call it travelling. Oh, by the...
That sounds like...
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billow...
What about...
Our gracious lord has been in... Yeah, they just...
What do you do?
I'm a hard-working...
The best soap?
Indeed.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
And that, my friend...
And with wares such as those...
If you have anything...
That's what I... Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
What?
Fuck you, Olsen.
For the cross! That hit home.
Help me with this dog!
Show your stuff.
I'm always...
You're dead.
Duel something.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Now you're going to get it. We're under attack! Fucking coward!
To arms!
Duel sentry.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Mercy! I surrender!
Did you see that coming, eh? Show what you...
No mercy! You want it?
You want to fight it out with blades? Show what you're made of! Fucking hell! Hold on!
I surrender.
Try that on me.
Enough.
I can still take you.
You can't take me.
Eh? Huh?
To hell with you! What? I'm gonna bash your face in! Alert! To what?
Huh?
Attack! Everyone!
Now you're gonna die! You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
I'll get you!
Guel sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Ah! 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 Ugh! I'm gonna bash your face in! Attack! Come and help us!
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
You won't get me!
For the cross!
Take that! So, I...
Why? You'll pay for that.
Show what you're made of!
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
We're under attack! Death!
Show your stuff! What? Why should I believe you?
Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
What do you want? Useless! I'll sort you out nicely!
May God give you health.
took out...
Well, well, and what about the...
I did what...
Aye?
Just for a bit.
And what did he say?
That you're an old... Surprised.
Aye. It's hard to surprise and you took...
I've got it.
Aye.
Who's the last one?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day to you.
God bless you, sir.
Have you found...
I did. But Henry, be very... The man is a real beast. I just want...
And you reckon...
I hope so.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But his Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious...
Great.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but...
Where should I...
From what I hear, be careful. And if you go there at...
Aye.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them. What's more, I heard they're recently...
This is starting to...
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
So this cat...
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own... And he don't trust no... Laugh.
And did he?
No.
That's everything. Wait.
I'd trust you now, even if you didn't bring it. Bring me his gold ring. You'll know it...
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you?
That fucker. The edges are quite sharp.
All right.
God bless you, sir.
Good man. Hold on.
What's going on?
Do you have an...
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you. I simply find myself in a bind.
So...
But I'm not...
I can spare it. So a lot more...
Thank you so much.
Farewell. May you travel...
Yes.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. You want?
God bless you, son.
Why is this all sticky?
Goblet. How can I...
Greetings.
The key.
Good. Until you...
What's the late?
Nothing more. And I hope it...
Can I spend? I'll pay.
But all I...
That's enough from me. Let's agree.
Thanks.
Show me you.
Oh, God. He looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear? Well, they didn't take anything from him.
Go to hell!
Shitting yourself, aren't you?
Attack!
Leave me be.
You swine!
You're a dead man. We're under attack!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Alert!
I've been waiting.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Lord be with you. Take care.
Casper is with...
What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, that it matches my eye.
If Casper...
Indeed.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. So thanks.
What's next?
Now? Now that I've put my past to rest...
That'll be quite the...
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not... But I reckon we'll...
You're welcome.
Likewise. Managed to get a bit of silver out of...
Thanks. Well...
Maybe we'll see each other at Samine. Come and see me anytime. See you soon, my friend. Excuse me.
My humble respect.
Be praised, sir. day to you.
You silly doggy.
Be to God, my friend.
Oh, yes. Now they only ate when they...
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Good. That looks finished.
Not a chance. That old Duke will outlive us all. No.
How can I help you? Great. I'm... glad you found what you needed, Henry. Looky here. I'll take that. Mine! Take care, friend. Farewell, my friend.
Come here, good sir.
Can we go to...
God have mercy, boy. Where...
You don't...
Look, take it off now, or... Farewell, my friend.
Greetings, sir. Good doggy. Good boy.
Who's there?
God give you health. How can I...
I'd like a set of...
You've come to the right place. And when you change into... I know what I'm talking...
What do you think?
You look nice, but you're real. Excellent. What do you need?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir.
What about this?
Magnificent. I think you're ready.
The other chef...
Aye, I did. Now, several of them get lost all at once.
Do you think wolves are...
Well, that's what's so mysterious.
I find it strange.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and it's almost like someone ate them.
No,
well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't...
Where can I find that?
Not far from here. Well, if it is pitchforks, torches, holy water and all...
So
you look like...
All right, then.
Then you can bring me there. It was good to see you, my friend.
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
Track.
Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
Turn around right now. That weapon won't help you. Alert! To arms! Alert! Mercy! Spare me!
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits. Well,
Really?
there were some bandits camping in...
Bloody hell. What did you do with them?
I just wanted to talk.
Christ almighty. Though I reckon if I lost any...
Well, they could have just left.
I suppose...
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, God be with you, good sir.
Greetings. God be with you, sir.
Can we go to...
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get...
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to... She's an acquaintance of mine. That is...
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel...
Not at all. I wouldn't have...
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvieta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvieta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink.
Thank you. I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certain. Well, I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't
I drove them off.
Close the gate so they...
Oh, dear, oh, dear. You seem a little jumpy.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up...
Is there anything I could...
Thanks, but I can't ask what kind of host...
If the boy offers if he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce...
I promise I won't bring shame.
We'll see. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament. In short, a proper wedding.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
Give us Buddha-beggars a bath.
Your charity.
Whereas she knows it all.
Well, well. Look who's here. This is Vitek.
We know each other.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the...
Aye, that's my pal. And his drinking. He was asking after you.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better...
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he's... Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the...
Do you know...
Mishka. Her mom... That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiot...
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you...
Gander, huh? Good one. Why...
Well...
Jesus Christ. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose.
I'll wager 10...
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I will...
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that...
Shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Oh, Mishka.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me away.
You poor... Try a decoct...
How I long...
I can hardly...
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue...
There's no damsel here that needs...
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke...
Are we on the mark?
You think you can
Look, Wojtek, she's not interested in that.
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you.
But I thought you liked...
Well, do you...
I don't understand this, but girls like...
Recite to your ma, then.
But...
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Better late than never.
But...
Hey.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's definitely quiet.
I come here when I want to be... Or when I'm...
You want to be alone?
It's not that. I like weddings. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around. Or about how he's so...
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one. Enough of that. You're not a local.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a...
I'm from Scal...
And what's this scally...
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly.
And do you know how?
Well, I reckon I can manage a few steps.
Don't worry.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? How did it go?
Mishka's...
I don't doubt it. Where did...
We danced and then
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking.
Talked, eh?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I...
That's true. That's what everybody here...
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burgoth in return.
It was an honour,
Of course he is. But would it come to me? Never.
You know how he feels about respecting elders. Just be the better man. He's never going to change.
I apologize. Young man, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's so...
Why isn't anyone...
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always...
Isn't there something more? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. So there must be something else.
All right. She dances like she has two left legs.
Indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be so... But if she asks who sent you, you better...
Good day, sir. About the... I'm quite surprised how glad... Farewell.
He's the one who ruined it all for him.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, my God.
Just for a moment.
That. I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword? How would you lose a...
I'm here to help.
I said
Oh, I made a...
that too.
You mean Yurko and the Mar...
Oh,
I'll try to keep it.
you'd be pulling a...
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
I'll talk to two.
Well, try to...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Them already?
Greetings. I see the richest...
Exactly. What?
I'll go and get him.
But only after...
No, thanks.
I like the...
But that man of yours...
Why are you just...
Don't you get it, Henry? I'm trying out.
What kind...
I've always wanted to brew decoct, no matter how. And
Let's hope it works.
if I succeed,
Hey, Henry.
Because you...
Exactly.
No, thanks.
But I have to... I don't know if I... So here's to...
What do you think?
About the...
What?
Nah, I'm not...
Quiet.
I shouldn't. Everybody...
God willing.
Go meet Lord von Berghoff.
I expect you country folk consider this to be...
Hey, Henry.
I see you didn't...
I know. I really... I know.
What?
It's easy.
I'd say it's a little late.
All right. If you see me with a drink in my hands...
Not a chance.
Oh, come on. This is a matter.
Life and death. Of course I have no...
Thank you. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me.
Hand me what you're drinking right now.
I'm starting.
Well, well, well.
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our time.
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Excuse me.
I hear you're in...
That's right, Henry. What is it?
First, I want to ask you...
What do you want to...
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Whoever beats young...
And what's the problem?
Let it be a...
You don't know.
True.
Who do I...
Young Lord or...
The groom.
Aye.
I'll be happy.
All right. Then go and challenge...
What's the holes up?
How are you?
I'm...
Would you like to dance?
Dan,
Oh, come on. It's a time to celebrate. And you're not going to just sit in the corner.
well...
How much longer? Oh, God, this is punishment. Ow.
Did you hear about what happened?
Ow.
What then?
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Stuck in the wheel on the Sunday.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Oh, that...
You dance like a
Truly. I'm serious. Well,
Without anyone noticing.
Not too close then, I suppose.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't want to be.
Your hen.
A company.
So,
Lord Sammy.
it doesn't say if they get some food.
I can give them some.
Some of your.
Now that I think,
I
can get
some of. That should be enough. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate.
I can't say no to.
Damn right.
Enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait.
Where's your?
She hasn't arrived. If it were up.
And where's?
How she?
Oh,
Because he.
are you looking?
Yes, there's the husband. Yes.
Sir.
God knows I'll. No, you don't.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a...
Thank you. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand.
You probably thought
So what? He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll put him down for a while.
I'd like to challenge.
Well, how
You might come to.
Nice work. I never thought the bailiff's...
Yeah, you're right.
Mutual respect.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare. The old...
All right.
Just don't wait too...
Careful.
ceremony would be over by now. And
Lord Semin.
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for you.
Too slow.
Mary in heaven! Oh dear, oh dear.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son.
Oh, but
I can't disagree.
Here you go. I had it made. I was hoping to give it to my...
I'm honored.
But I don't want to.
What do you want from me?
Just a little. With me, you can have.
Well, well.
Greeting. I'm,
Lady.
Nothing. I was just thinking. I had...
Where's my gallant chevalier? Although...
Dobravka, I know what you want from me.
But why not?
It's a bit embarrassing.
That's still what we...
I once got kicked by a horse and
You can't...
I can't serve as a husband.
Oh, I see. So, well...
Because Thrush wanted to help with the cost.
You want a punch? What are you getting?
the ceremony would be over by now. You'd be here with us.
So,
Henry!
I'm glad.
All these...
What side of...
Can't you see him?
We're waiting for Lord von Berghoff. He's a guest of honor, and it would be disrespectful to start without his blessing.
My ass. He took out some respect. My old legs can't support me any longer.
Well, then sit down for a bit. Have a bite to eat. Toast the newlyweds. After all, that's what we're here for.
No, feet, I can only eat porridge. I can't stand the thought of it right now. The beer is tasty enough, but the sight is not cold. Ah.
This poor sinners. Thank God you and the Tachov lads have put an end to those years of quarreling. We're all sleeping much better now. Am I right?
About time, too. I didn't think I'd live to see the day we finally made peace.
You're still a sprightly fella, Olbram. You'll have to get your last rites by my successor, since I'll be long gone by then.
Where is it nonsense, Father? I want to go when the...
Hey, hang on. What's this? Bang! None of that.
Yeah. Here you go.
That's the... Have you come to play? I don't... So what do you want? Nothing. Then why? I'd like to get... Wonderful. Look what I've... A gold bag. That's right. All I have to do is beat you... Easy. That means for... I understand. And how much... It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. And if you lose... How many times can I... As many times as you want. Of course. That's a person makes it... All right. Someone's...
Can't you see I'm done?
Want to go?
Well.
Easy.
You give me a hammer in...
You want to fight?
What's the matter? Laddie!
What?
We're only... I'm you.
What?
Well...
No, thank you.
Come on.
All right, then.
I need... Fuck, that pish of yours. It's near fit.
You know what?
Now look, a dry soul.
I see.
Something, but also...
Dunnies.
The cellar with our...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
And who's got...
A guard of...
I don't think...
I did again. I'm sure you'll...
I never would have thought. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays. That's enough.
Kiss my ass.
Everybody's drink. Don't even get... Finally! I really don't... Thank you. Now go and get yourself a bit. No way! Tumor! What? See? Right you are.
Come on, older. Cheer up.
Look what...
Well, hooray! Ah, hail hen.
No.
What are you? Drink up to health.
And to the...
To them.
Hey, boy. What? Kivieta, of course. I mean... I thought she was... She was. We were in... Go and find... I'm sure it's not... When did you lose? I didn't lose. Our throats were... And when I... Couldn't she just be hard? You know... What do you mean? If anyone's been hanging around... Now you're on with a face so cheeky. What did it... Like a cheeky... I see... Why did he... Oh? I'll have to look... Then I'm sure... Whatever. All right.
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time... Henry, I just saw Yurko. I thought you were supposed...
I'm sorry.
And I thought I caught her. If only he... Well, I...
Kind of bad thing to tackle between us.
So am I.
Let's play...
For a...
That's right.
Shall we drink?
No.
You're a...
And have a pleasant evening.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
We were crawling over that meadow like fish out in the market. You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? Made a peace card. There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holger in a long time. Really? He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, that's a word.
If I was you, I'd take it.
No change then, eh?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm going to miss that old party end. Who'd have thought it? Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man.
Here.
Maybe he'd like to have a chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, what's a word? Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That's this big geezer. No change then, eh? He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is today. I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it? Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe it's poor fella ain't got no one
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Here. Like they say, your loss is my gain.
Ha ha! You get to drink, lad.
Can't be helped.
Hey, Henry, if I win,
I don't get it.
I...
Have you got it?
All right, then.
Seriously?
Take it.
Look,
Oh, come on.
I said
None of that.
I really...
Fuck Henry, take your pick. Hey, if I...
I don't... Have you... Seriously? What? You'll be a disgrace walking...
Which of them? What?
The one...
What?
But one of them's...
What? Look at it.
He'll have a fit.
Wouldn't you like...
On them drunk... The old... I...
That won't work on me.
Man finds out. Kill me. They're drunk again.
What's it to be, you wretch?
The old man finds out. Kill me. They're drunk again.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Oh, for Christ's sake. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Smash his gob!
Bad luck.
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
What's it to be, you wretch? That won't work for me.
Smash his gob!
Oh!
I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Oh!
Christ, I don't have the whole day. I'll beat you. That won't work.
Oh!
Crush him like a
What's the
grape!
matter?
I'll beat you
That
to a
won't
bloody
work
pulp,
on me.
fucker.
Crush him like a grape!
You'll be fucking... Christ.
Oh!
You...
That won't work for me. Oh! What's it to be, you wretch? Go fuck yourself.
You'll be fucking...
Take anything out of the cellar.
Never drink before performing a church rite.
You have defeated young Lord Oldham.
And at night, they had...
Let's play...
For a...
That's right.
Shall we...
No.
You're a blessed evening.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't.
I want to try...
Another. I wish you a blessed evening.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way, why, it's good you made me. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word. Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer. No change then, eh? But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest. I'm going to miss that old fire again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
If I happen to pass his way, it's good you made peace with the
Here.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
These ones here.
We were quarreling over that bit like fishwives in the market.
Aye, that'll do.
We drink to that. May the peace last. There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word. Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer. No change then, eh? But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest. I'm going to miss that old fire in the end. Who'd have thought it? Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper
Damn,
on no more.
that's a great start.
Well, if I have happened to pass his way, why not? I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word. Don't worry, he's still old and still good friend. That lisping geezer.
Aye,
No
that'll
change
do.
then, eh? He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest. I'm going to miss that old fire in the end. Who'd have thought it?
My damn.
No love. Bollocks.
He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like that. To vent his temper on no more.
I'll be on my way right after.
What's going on?
Should we have a toast?
Sorry.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
My husband said he'd wait till tonight.
Spit.
You might
Me?
because you're
Envious. But she can... No,
I'm looking for a woman.
maybe. What kind of... One woman in... Actually, I mean...
And where did they get?
Up the stairs.
Thanks.
See you later.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
Now you'll be the one.
Beat you to a
Between us.
So am I. A year ago, our fellas and yours were at each other's throats. And look at it.
Thanks to that, don't we?
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
You want a punch? Kiss my...
Christ!
Pardon me, was I? It's just village gossip, Betty. What would you like? Did the food right? Otherwise...
You're not that old.
I've already lost.
I'd like to play.
Sorry to disappoint.
Someone want.
No, it's not.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Grat. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
If I had not...
If you're sick, you should have found a replacement.
You're of no use if you're running to...
Henry,
I thought...
is that... Oh, well, where?
Don't worry.
She'll... Well, if you're certain... I'll just... And he's...
I don't mind. Where's...
No, he's... I hope...
And I'd hate to say something
Woman, you read... Why is this? But don't worry. And it all... I'm sorry.
Do you know
What princes do.
what kind of prince are you?
I haven't heard anything. Anything new?
Nothing yet, sir.
What about your daughter? Has she found this stuff?
found a replacement.
They say the winner will get a handsome prize.
Seems like yesterday when
Damnation.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, you again. I might have known.
You two know it.
Unfortunate. What are you doing here? Can't you see?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you.
Who's Enelin?
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean,
I was talking to her.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some...
So, you've...
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein.
Oh,
Huh? Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of...
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go...
Why won't you?
We never agreed on...
All right, if I don't bring you back, they'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? Here you go. Give it so he doesn't say I'm a... And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what...
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure...
What did he want?
I'm not going to speak. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a...
I knew right away there was something off.
What will...
That's not my...
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich.
And I'll go too.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little.
Ugh.
Out you're lying to me. Greetings.
I'd like to...
Ah, yes, damn it. If I'd known, I'd...
So...
Oh... With you.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good help. He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word. Don't worry, he's still old, still contrary. That lisping geezer. No change then, eh? But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is in his place. I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have thought it? Sure, boy, he'll see him sometime. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, might happen to pass his way.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Never lived to see the day. Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fish right in the market. Finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? For his made the peace not. There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything.
These ones here, like this.
Village. Since we sorted things out. Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer. No change then, eh? But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is in his place. I'm going to miss this old...
Like this.
Who'd have thought it?
These ones here.
Maybe he'd like to have a chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
You...
Very well. At least you...
Pass his way.
I know. I haven't heard anything from Albram.
We can
Got all the other
Well, here's 2.
Count. All right.
So what we went?
Yeah.
We'll see who's son.
I want to
Still.
You'll be.
We'll see about that.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Damn it. They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. Good game.
Sakura, you won.
Come on.
Just about. And I don't.
They're very dry.
No, I really don't have it.
What? How come?
She came up to me and started. She kept on about.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say?
Well, it's just.
Just die. How can you say?
So what are we gonna?
If you really want.
And will she want to?
Well, that's just great. What of it?
Don't worry your head about that, Betty.
I meant well. I know.
I hear you.
Aye.
How about we?
With you, eh?
Come on.
Well, after what you and that...
And if I...
That's more like...
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me...
All right.
First...
Here you go.
I'll pluck...
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good help. He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old Friday anyway. Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe it might have.
I'm curious to see you play.
Well, if I happen to pass his way, why not? I haven't heard anything from him in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to
And now we'll see. That's just impossible.
Sakura.
Where's my back?
Here you...
Now pay me back.
Oh...
temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way.
Suspicious.
You think
Crazel? Are you alright?
I think I'll die.
Are you alright?
Potion.
I think.
Berghoff, and now this.
It seems like christened older father, and now
Bailiff.
About time.
Don't worry.
Finally.
Yes.
It's a good thing that... Take care and have a...
I don't have the whole day for you.
He'll have a fit.
the worst comes to the worst.
You mean you got it from something in here?
What is she? I found...
Where is she then?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her.
What?
I don't know. But she looked really... God knows what scared her so much. I mean, you were with her.
I wasn't alone with her.
Right. Now she...
Well, what's to be done?
About Lord von Berghoff. What?
I'd like to know that too. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start with...
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. Are you alright?
All of them!
Have you...
No! So what? And any of...
They turned out really well.
Henry! I see, okay. But... Well...
Peace, all of you! Fuck you, you cockblock.
Have you seen...
I think they're married. If I take care and have a pleasant
Of the county for quite some time. God be with you. What do you need?
Excuse...
And why are you...
No, not at all. I'd just like to...
You're kind. Our older doesn't...
Then I shouldn't...
True. God be with you.
You alright?
Stop raising suspicions of some...
Till we meet. I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen. You look familiar.
No, I didn't.
Is that so? But little wonder. Lord von Ber...
You wouldn't even let us...
I said...
Why didn't...
How should I... I'm a laughing stock to...
Can't you see I...
God be with you, sir.
About the note...
Take care now.
Do you know where...
That's nice.
We've got some serious...
I heard that someone even...
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you... Come now. Did he...
No, no. He just did...
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more often.
What was...
I don't know.
Didn't he...
No.
I heard he...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von... But he got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my...
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony...
Then why would he disappear? I've already cried buckets.
Oh, well, good luck.
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you
Hypocrite!
think.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. But you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! Go to hell!
I'll kick your ass! Good! No chance!
If you're my friend...
I'm Henry. I was... Come... Did he... But what? Didn't he...
No.
What?
I don't...
I heard...
Everyone... He got...
What?
He did...
Don't worry.
His...
I think...
Have all...
That doesn't sound...
And the groom is...
What?
I'll kill you! Slice him up!
Now you're mine!
Slice him up! He's still standing!
We can go home!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed? I heard you got kicked out of your...
So who do I owe? You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret...
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you. Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye.
Yes. To Sir
Royal Chamberlain von Berger.
You know more than I'd expect.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that
2 days. Weather permitting.
the young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you...
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky.
Why don't you send Henry after him?
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more... All right.
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of you.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by...
Oh, what a Listen here. I wanted to say... Henry?
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Cape.
Well, because... Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted...
All right. I accept your apology.
Thanks. So, what we...
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought but there were lots of...
I've heard about Crazel too.
Odd. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks!
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodeme...
Aye. Only he's been struck down.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't...
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have, for a start, you can carry all the
Wait, though.
with that madman.
But he really is...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? If you want to do something for him, pray...
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if they moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden.
Why did they move?
So he'd be closer to an hour's sword.
What about my...
That's what happens to people in... When we set you free...
Got it.
Do you always? Aye, it's a... Don't worry.
Hmm.
And can I go? Don't fucking annoy...
What?
We will not.
What happened?
What are you... And when there's no more work...
That's all.
Aye? Lord von...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. Or sin of the black... Or go down to the outer... And know what...
Yeah, yeah.
Careful.
Don't worry.
You're just...
That's that.
Blacksmith, who care what I think? Who knows?
I finished.
How should I? They told me.
Well, I'd say.
Aye, but I've only...
I'm a blacksmith.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone. So fire it up
and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one now.
All right.
How many legs? Smart, but
one.
You'll find everything you need in the...
All right.
And now, and when it's done... Lads!
I'm sorry.
Here is a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
King, though?
Wenceslas was... What?
You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacks. The lock on my spice. How am I?
Can I help?
No.
Oh, you said so. The blacksmith.
Aye.
I know how to.
All right, I'll wait here.
Still
none. How do you? And then he.
But the blacksmith.
I know he.
Yes.
I wouldn't be.
Oh well.
He ought.
This won't take long now. All finished. first bell. Another 11 to go. That looks like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Good. This won't take long now. The second toll for Hans.
So I got...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind that. What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that thing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't, thank you kindly, young man.
Do you know...
You can't. Usually, that is.
I understand.
God be with you.
Hang on.
God be with you.
But for sure, Chamberlain...
About that...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you stand...
No.
You're a... He's our just between the...
Thank...
Jay,
she's...
Again! Maybe I'm a... So...
She...
I'm... There's the... just...
Sure.
It was nice.
I brought you those
That took... And you know who...
You?
Exact... All right, have to go.
What did...
You're a bit...
Well, I get... Not quite.
But I'll tell you...
Let's see what...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What?
You're... Well... Sure.
Very...
Do I get...
Hey!
I'll be...
You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
Easy now! I surrender!
You can't. You'll...
Look.
What do you...
Look.
Where are you...
It's like... No. They... Well, then all of that... Oh.
All right.
I'm Hen. My name's... What are you?
Me? I was sleeping. I slept. And what?
I got it. And what?
What do I now? Sounds mine. The word one.
Do you know how I... What?
You're a baron, but if you hang around here long enough, once in Sternberg, I even
doubt you'd find...
As it happens, I found a nice book there.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Grub you're after. You'll have to wait.
I suppose...
Damn right. Or at least...
I can try and...
Haven't you got...
Not really.
Go and look. I'd go myself.
I'll figure it out. I'll be going there.
Go.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the...
So...
You... First...
I know...
How could have...
Sir... Spéciés de keep it, sir. For example...
Well...
Anyway.
Yes.
Tell me, does it hurt?
No. Well, it's...
And does...
Yeah.
Did you get...
Well, so...
Yes?
It's a...
Master Chief.
All right.
I would
Well, when there's a...
Really?
No.
I understand. Tell me, what do you...
Well...
So...
Yeah.
I see. With your
What?
Don't worry.
When it comes up... No.
Do you...
Well, I'm...
Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach.
Good God.
The main thing is a strict diet. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of...
Gruel?
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing...
What?
That's the way.
Can't you get me that potion?
Besides caring for your more...
What?
I think I could pray the greatest... And you have a very...
Father Nick...
I don't have the necessary...
You're free to use the surgeon's... It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now...
I think so. But I was told to...
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
All right. I'll go and get some.
Good.
Still hurt?
I wouldn't. Thanks.
You're welcome. Let me pass.
All right.
Don't worry. The fourth bell. I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown.
I don't know or care. I was sent here.
That slimy toad.
Well, you look like you know.
Why should...
Because we're birds.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we
Oh, really?
Really? Didn't you lose a
What?
How? I know.
Hmm.
As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's nothing?
Then tough luck. That crackpot right
All right.
And now get out of my... Stealing, huh?
Who are...
Me.
And what were you...
I thought we straight... I have...
What's your...
What's it?
Nothing.
Well,
We...
said...
You know I... That's exactly...
Well, think... You.
I need...
Who'd...
I don't know.
That...
Well... Because...
How...
Well...
Oh.
Really?
What?
How? As you...
There's a... Then tell that...
All right.
What are you doing? Huh? What if you hurt me with that stone, eh? You'd better knock it off.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
It's off. I thought I told you to do you want...
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
happens? Just watch where you're going next time.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
And then, God bless.
Sir.
Yes?
I have Sir, I'd recommend take it after every meal.
All right.
And now you ought to
lie down.
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Oh.
And another thing.
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray?
Ah, that again. Good heavens.
Thank you, sir. Say,
let me stop preparations. Excuse me.
It was nice.
Pardon me for...
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk to your...
Unless he
What actually?
They were... If the...
I'm sorry. I heard that... So I brought some...
Really?
God moves in mis...
Yes.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord?
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen.
I heard you were ambushed by...
You heard right. Those bastards did a job. Almost all the others were killed. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father.
I hope your health will soon...
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was... well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't...
Please, and that of my chamberlain.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, as far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite...
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly in... But let us leave that aside. Tell me.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying.
All right.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Rad, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the... King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wen...
Let us say that...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stand and... whether...
In other words...
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. It's necessary to discuss the future.
The future is still a long way. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush, and there is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only...
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would... Only I'm damned if I know how to do that. Since those bastards have wiped out...
If I may be so bold, sir. So Henry and I...
Is that so?
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
So then, sir...
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may... I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals, and since I don't have many men left to...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. The omen there... Jaromir Nebak is an old hardhat, and it would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him.
Is that all?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on the...
Who is this? The lord of a smaller house. His children are grown up. His son is away from the domain, In short, the house of Nebak is...
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect that will do us.
We'll take care of it.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses.
Thank you.
May I...
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize...
Henry!
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men...
Oh.
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor.
I've already told you that's nonsense.
And why does this...
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs...
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. Go with God.
Thank you for everything.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate, and you, Henry, shall also. There, your, equipment. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, and therefore he has kindly decided. Gentlemen? Follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So,
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot...
that's good. It's a sign that you're human.
I'll be careful.
What?
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas. At least we know what here. God be with you.
on that door for, eh? Good morning to you.
How long have you...
Why'd you...
I don't know.
He's, sir. Farewell, sir.
What do you need?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
Tend to...
Excellent.
I'm glad...
Excellent. Hmm. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What kind...
Rare one.
What does...
I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
So, he man...
Why?
Because that if you want to...
Excuse me.
And what? But yob, whence? Yes, he might.
Why doesn't...
It's...
I understand. Why did...
That's... And when... That...
I reckon...
You're that, but keep... It was a year... They seek...
So...
Not a... I...
Who
do you... The most...
But we...
Exact... On the con...
I heard some... There's one I'd like to... A sand colour...
Yes. But why are you interested in an...
I've heard there's... Every alchemist is in doggy...
Perhaps you know more about that. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. And the one you're looking... He left with it before I... All I remember is the... I'm fairly... But he's had...
I'll have it...
You think I haven't? It seems Nick Var... I've warned, but Nick Var... But, as I said, I've managed... I'm surprised Nick Vard now that he's... But I'm afraid...
I'll help you.
Many thanks.
I won't keep...
About the plea...
First... You said where...
Nick, he took late... Or... So... Nick, I'm not...
Where is...
Birth, if you...
Where is...
As long... Perhaps...
Where is...
I've... He's...
That's it.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Careful. last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Greetings. How? Well, but if... How do you mean?
Yeah.
Then she's her husband, then Captain, he's an old, and the...
I noticed...
It's true, in short... What can I... He brought, and yet he's the...
I understand.
That's not... But that...
If I...
Well, you can pay, or you can take... It will improve your... Always...
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it some...
As you wish. Till we meet again.
Silly doggy.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucker.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Ugh. When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
Greetings, sir. I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Greeting.
How long?
Well, but
How doth you? Yeah.
then her, then he's and
I know.
it's in
What is?
what he and he's
I'm.
that but
If I.
you can or you it will all till we meet again.